What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Yo, yo, yo. Properties. Moose. Rights. Creepy pasta. Alright. What's up, gamers? How we doing? Doing good? You better be. Better wetter. Better wetter. What does that even mean, bro? What do I need to do? Yeah, let me get this. Boop. Let me get. Oh yeah, I had to make announcements. That's what I need to do. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. All right. Let me make my announcements. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. We laugh. All right. Cool, cool, cool. A smile is something special, and a ribbon is something rare. Alright, sick, sick, sick. Oh, and a ribbon in my hair. Actually, fire ass song. Hold on. Oh wait, this is for PetSmart. Don't worry. All right, let's get music. All right. What type of music we feeling? Um. Eh. Let me see. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Community playlist. Stream safe Nintendo music. It's like a. Dude, I love the copyright system because you never know what will get you fucking. Um, that or I like play What do I do? What do I do? No, some people just at this point just like fucking don't even care. Because I would really just like to just, you know, do whatever music. But I know most of the music that I'll listen to is probably going to get copyrighted, which is fucking stupid. I don't like that. All red, man. I we'll do. We'll, oh yeah. All right. Yeah, that's music that we need. Yeah, this fits the mood. All right. Let me make my Discord announcements. This will be quick and easy. All right, let's do it. Banger alert. All right. Almost done. Then we'll actually get started on what we're doing. All right. All right. Should be good to go. Let me just make sure. God, fucking boner jam. Alright. Today we are continuing. Reddit. Alright. Where's my draft? Well, should I read through? Man, I really would love. Copyrighted video game music. 24. I want something with like hundreds. Here we go. This is. Oh yeah, we got Ultra Kill, Sonic Adventure. I'm gonna save this. Hold on. Oh god, it's loud. Hold on. Let me. Alright. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, this is vibey. This is vibey. I fuck with this. Alright. Alright. Let me get a... Alright. Today we are doing Tunnelway Parks. Tunnelway Parks is a horror story. So whenever I'm doing this, I just don't like to have music. Alright, should I read through it or should I just start on working on for the next part? The last part that we did, um drafts. Where the fuck do they keep your drafts, bro? Like, bro, where do they go? I think if I go to create post, it will show up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, here we go. All right. So, the Tunnelway Mountain Prisoner Experiment Log. Tunnelway Skate Park Part 2. Alright. At approximately 1:45 a.m., February 16th, 2016, 5 Death Row inmates approached a Georgia Mountain a tunnelway. Uh, the Georgia Mountain of Tunnelway. That's how you phrase that, right? Approximately 1:45 a.m., February 16th, 2016, 5 Death Row inmates approached a Georgia Mountain. The Georgia Mountain of Tunnelway. Surrounded by a team of Marines instructed to fire in case of any non-compliance. Non-compliance from the subjects. No, that's leading it on. That's leading it on. It's leading it on. All right, and then this is all the introduction, pretty much. So, God, I forgot. I need to be watered up. It's like being oiled up, but even worse. You have water. Just kidding. I love being hydrated. It's very healthy, very good for your bones. Let's get music back. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. What is that? Oh wait, that's the alert box. Actually, I'll move the alert box. Like, right. Chat box. Here we go. Fresh. All right. All right. Back to business. All right. Our first character in our cast is Armando Sandoval, convicted of several accounts. Or several count. Is it counts or several counts? Right? Do I say counts, cases? Several cases? I would just say counts. Counts sounds more formal. Several counts of first-degree manslaughter, most of whom were extortion victims under his gang, the Four Fist, which resides on the East Coast. Alright, I need to do a revision here. Which resides on the East Coast. He has been the headmaster of... He has been... Oh my god. Ah! Come on. He has been headmaster since he was 17. He as well convicted of... He was as well... I can't read today. Most of whom were extortion victims. Under his gang, the Four Fists, which resides in the East Coast. He has been the headmaster since he has been the headmaster of the Four Fist. Of the Four Fist since he was 17. He was as well convicted of Oh my god, of trafficking mass amounts of fentanyl, cocaine, and methamphetamines into US territory. He is 6'1", 35, 240 pounds, Hispanic, strong build, heavily tattooed, and has a large blade-like scar on the left side of his face. Now, I have been told that it might be stereotyping here, but I feel like I am not. I feel like there are a lot of Mexican cartel members, and I know I'm this like, Breaking Bad reference. Breaking Bad reference is also in other shows. Have you watched Dexter? Literally, all the like felons that he like beats up, they're either like heavy Mexican or they're like white, or they're like white business people who kill children or something. But and then like this really, he has a racially mixed cast of characters, but a lot of them are like that. Okay, but that's just an example. That's just a fictional case scenario. Okay, but looking at the death row, hold on, Texas death row information, gender, executions by year, woman, inmates on death row, Hispanic. 45. 45. There, if I remember correctly, 80 black, 40 white. So there is more Hispanic people. They are the second most prominent in the death row. So I feel like, yeah, it would make sense. So, I'm trying to build something that's realistic here, alright? Harlem Green, convicted of attempted terrorism on a mass scale. Described as a mass conspirator and a white supremacist, his belief revolves in a white supremacist. I'll put a period there. His belief system revolves around a great societal reset in which the supreme race of humans will rule and overshadow the lesser races. By the way, Evil Spampton? Yes. I mean, this guy is an evil white supremacist. He's probably going to die later on in the story once we get into the writing phase. I'm just doing a brief overview. But that is actually inspired by real white supremacist stuff. I watched this in a documentary, by the way. I don't actually look into white supremacist stuff. I'm not fucking weird, okay? Who the fuck do you think I am? A ICE agent? The fuck? Like, come on. I'm not like that. I just like research into that stuff. If that makes sense. Wow, you're playing Deltarune? Very shocking, indeed. Um, but like I'm just like basing them off of something like this. So, a white supremacist and a mass conspirator who's also a terrorist. All right. His beliefs, and that is actually as I was saying, that is inspired by a real life thing that happened from this white supremacist group called the Base, who thought that there was going to be this societal reset called Boogaloo that would start through like different shootings that they would do. It's a whole thing. A really good documentary on it is the FBI agent who infiltrated the KKK. Um, I accidentally bought 2 Mecha Savers. I am high as fuck. Hell yeah. That means that you are the best for writing purposes. Okay, use your writing brain. Think, my friend. Think. Okay. All right, but that is inspired by by real societal reset that white supremacists know about called the Boogaloo, which is researched by some like white supremacists, Hitler's sympathizing piece of shit. But yeah, Harlem Green, he's definitely gonna die. He's gonna die in a very brutal manner. Don't worry. Um, yeah, I really don't like Harlem Green, so I'm sure about him. Armando Sandoval is just someone who was born into crime. Gang leader since he was 17, convicted a bunch of murders under extortion. Why did you mention evil Germany guy? Well, because when mentioning white supremacy, and that is obviously rooted back into the Germany guy. Okay. All right. Now listen. That doesn't mean I support Germany guy. Germany guy is very bad. I know this is a wild take. Like, guess what? Hitler is a bad dude. Scary. Just kidding. It's not scary. It's just true. Anyways, but yeah, Harlem Grant's gonna die. I will tell you that. Gary Mart. Now, so he's a white supremacist, uh, inspired off of like stuff like the base and stuff. He has been found guilty of rigging explosives at town hall meetings and business meetings, shooting pro. At, oh my god. He has been found guilty of rigging explosives at town hall meetings and business meetings, shooting protesters, inciting violence through organized terrorist organizations, and oh my god. And the case that caught him in death row was the attempted bombing of a presidential debate in D.C. during the 2012 election. He's 5'7", 28, 160 pounds, white, light build, with no tattoos. Yeah, he's evil. He's evil. He's gonna die, okay? Is Spamton a part of this? Well, this is a completely utter fictional narrative about. Okay, let me go over the first part, alright? Because the first part, this is going to sound crazy. There is something that lives inside the crust. The crust is organic and it needs to feed, and it was woken up when we bombed the shit out of Africa for oil needs. I'll just read the first part. Hold on. Let me. I'll just do a quick overview. Throughout the world are the great nature parks of the Tunnelway Park system, funded by the Arch family. The Arch family is a trivializing subject, however, they are known to invest in foreign affairs and coups. For example, when the fall of the Third World happened in 1949 post-World War II, the Arch family invested in the bombing capabilities. They funded over a third of all the bombs that were dropped, crossing the entirety of what was Africa. The other bombs created from the Nazi Party, the US military, and oh my god, from the Nazi Party and the US military. I have too many molecules in my body? Fair enough. In 1950, the Arch family began blueprints for nature preserves in the Utah, Wyoming, Georgia, North Carolina, Toronto, Britain, Greenland, Germany, and Japan. They came in a variety of shapes and sizes. The one in Utah became a skate park, the one in Wyoming a hiking trail, the park in Georgia a mountain reservoir, the park in North Carolina a state park along the Morrow Trail. The ones internationally are similar. Germany has a skate park, Japan has hiking trails, Toronto a skiing resort, and Britain became a museum. In Greenland, a mountain trail, but that's besides the point. Every tunnelway park is subject to several missing 411 cases. People who go to the park to enjoy nature or skate, then never seen again. You'll not see these cases in main headlines. I believe that there could be a cover-up surrounding these parks. Ugh. Alright. Gotta take breaths. Deep breaths. My name is Darren. I am a search and rescue officer. I was recently called into Wyoming for the missing case of Rachel Blemons, a BMX biker who routinely skated the Tunnelway skate park in Utah. She is 5'7", has long black hair, long black hair, and commonly wears eyeliner. She was last seen at 10:42 p.m., riding the bowl of the skate park in cycles. The last witness to see Rachel was getting ready to go home. His name, Zach Bushwick. I waited at the grocery food market getting ready to get witness testimony from Zach. I asked the manager if I could speak with Zach. I was led to a back stocking area and shook his hand. It was cold. Zach Bushwick, and who are you? I asked in my questioning voice. Search and rescue officer, I am here to ask about the girl at the Tunnelway skate park, the one you saw last night. I said in my plainly officer voice. Hunter, shut up! Sorry, I need to say shut up to my dog. I mean, not my dog, it's my sister's dog. He's really loud and he's really annoying, especially when I'm trying to do prolonged reading sessions with the boys. Search and rescue officer, I'm here to ask about the girl at the Tunnelway skate park. The one you saw last night. I said plainly in my officer voice. What happened when you last saw her? Zach said in a flat tone. I was heading to my car to leave the skate park before I sat in my driver's seat, I saw Rachel get distracted by some sort of banging noise coming from the sewage pipe. What did Rachel do? She asked if I heard it too. The sound from the tunnels that led to the Lehigh sewer system. I heard it, but I figured it was just a rat or a possum, and I thought nothing of it. His tone stayed flat. Did she go into the drainage pipe? I'm not sure, but we did hear another sound of banging. Sounded like claws against scrap metal. I personally just left. I per Oh my god. Wait. I personally just left. It could have been a mountain lion or some shit. I didn't feel like investigating it. I just told her to call animal control and leave. And what happened after, I asked. Well, I went home and noticed Rachel didn't get back in her car. She parked her bike on the grass next to the sewer drainage pipe. Most likely, your most likely bet is the sewer pipe that. Oh my god, it's a sewer system connected to the drainage pipe. It was the last place I saw her go. He grabbed a Marlboro Red and lit it at his lips. Where exactly is the drainage pipe? I asked. To the right side of the parking lot. You can't miss it. Can I close this? Oh my god, I can. To the right side of the parking lot. You can't miss it. It's under the small bridge. Zach then inhaled a large puff of his cigarette. Thank you for your time, and you can go back to work, I said as I turned to leave. I left the parking lot and got into my old Ford pickup. I wrote the testimony down, put it in a file, and put the file in my glove box. The park was full of life. The children played and skated freely amongst the skate park. I, however, looked for the drainage pipe. Oh my god. Who? What? Dude, I need to just turn off my notifications. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I got out the car. I, mm. I, however, looked for the drainage pipe. I looked to my right, and there it was, unassuming and docile. Most people would think nothing of it. I got out the car and equipped myself with a flashlight. I kept the handgun as well. Missing persons cases can lead you in situations where you'll have to use it, but most of the time, it's just a safety precaution. What is more common... Wait, I kept a handgun can leave you in situations where you have to use it, but most of the time, it's just a safety precaution. What is more common is my baton. I keep it on my belt at all times. Being a search and rescue officer can grant you perks, I guess. I looked at her case file. She drove a purple second generation Toyota Prius. I looked around through the parking lot, and it didn't take long for me to find it. It was empty and untouched from the night before. I checked the license plates to make sure it was an exact match. I assessed the surroundings, and a disturbed patch of grass caught my attention. Just as Zach said, within walking distance of the drainage pipe. I looked over, and I could make out someone riding a bike. Everyone else was on a skateboard, and there were a handful of roller skaters. I don't blame the kid for stealing it. It was just laying there for hours on end, and no one came to get it. Go figure. Looking at the drainage pipe, it was really nothing to grab anyone's attention. Just a pipe to circulate water, and nothing else. But then, I heard it too. A very faint noise. Scratching in a tunnel. It caught my curiosity, and I drew my baton. I approached cautiously as my heart rate ever slowly increased. The tunnel felt strange, but nevertheless, it was my job to investigate. The tunnel floor is wet, about ankle deep of sewage water. The air is stale yet humid at the same time. The tunnel then takes a sharp left turn into the Lehigh sewer system. I continued forward. The sunlight stops coming in after you take the left turn. The only light source is now from my flashlight. And then I heard something. The only light source is now from my flashlight. Then I heard something. I heard something organic. Something different. Like something swallowing its own spit. Oh my god. Uh, Something swallowing its own spit. That's when the ground moved in an instant. I tried to turn around and run back to safety. However, where I should have seen the stray light beams from the sun reflecting from the water, I saw only a wall. A wall of flesh. It oozed with a deep maroon red. It was like an intestine. The walls, which were supposedly made of 10 metal, started to expand and contract like a pulsing, breathing entity. The water rushed down. I began to lose my footing, and I had to act fast. I drew my firearm from my belt and shot 3 rounds into the wall. The wall reacted very slightly, and a small gap in it opened, just maybe about 2 inches in diameter. I drew my baton and wedged it inside the gap. I used my baton for leverage to keep my footing, but the water ran like a rapid river. I shot more rounds into the wall. The gap was widening just a bit at a time after each round was fired, maybe about half an inch per round. As I shot into the wall, I heard something that has consistently stayed with me in my dreams. I heard a deep groan, like some beast after you throw a spear to its side. Then, after the groan, the wall fully opened up and my baton fell into the water. But the water is still. The rushing has ceased. I I turned and there was another wall. I don't know what sits at the other side of the second wall, but I ran. I hastily grabbed my baton and sprinted towards my Ford truck. I then called my overseer. I said in an angry yet rushed tone, "The Rachel case is closed. I don't know what the hell you sent me into, but Rachel's dead. KIA under mysterious circumstances. I'm not going back in there." "What the fuck happened in there, Darren?" my overseer said in concern. "There's something underneath Tunnelway Skate Park." Alright. Ugh. I am not doing that again. I feel like I did pretty good. Ugh. Man, holy shit. Dude, every single time that I get done doing a reading session like that, I'm like parched. I need to refuel. So, the overview is, let me open Photoshop. Actually, no. I know a better program. Alright. So, let's see. So, the Earth. Hold on. This is Earth. Um. Do, 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 Earth. Here. Oh god. Can I not? Whatever. MS Paint, I swear to God. Hey. Alright. So this is Earth. So that's Earth. It has a big scary monster in the crust of it. So there's like a scary, scare, scary monster. Ooh, scary. So there's a scary monster in Earth. Let me. Should I get out the drawing pad? Yeah, I'm getting out the drawing pad. Time to call for it. Alright. Where is the cable? Uh. There it is. Alright. So, hold on. Okay. So, do. We'll get music back ever since I'm doing the brief explaining. So that's scary monster. So scary monster. So uh So let's say that there's like a scary monster like right here. This is like all right, and that has like mm, scary monster is a beast that feeds has feeding points. Uh, feeding points is a beast that has feeding points at park centers and throughout the earth. It's a beast that has feeding fruits and throughout the earth. Was docile before being awoken awoken and possibly angered from was docile before being awoken and possibly angered from the fall of the third world. Third world 1949. Called third world. AKA Africa got bombed. Alright. So is a beast that has feeding fruits and throughout the earth. The feeding points are now public are now right either nature reserves or public parks funded by the Arch family. All right. As a beast that has feeding points and throughout the earth was docile before being awoken and possibly angered from the fall of the third world 1949, aka Africa was bombed. The feeding parts are now either nature reserves or public parks that are funded by the arch enemy. Has a jaw like a jaw jaw functions like a two-way door. Jaw functions like a two-way door. A two-way door, it can camouflage into surroundings and can camouflage seamlessly into surroundings. All right. Jaw functions like a two-way door that can camouflage seamlessly into surroundings. All right. And this is a giant organic beast that lives inside of the crust of the earth. So, that I think that's good. So I hope that answers the question. All right. Now, let's see. We have Harlem Green, the terrorist. Harlem Green's the terrorist, right? Yeah. Gary Marks, convicted of serial first-degree murder and mutilation. He was an elder clinic and a wax sculptor at a Georgia nursing home. He purposely administered fatal doses of medication to elderly patients. When they died within a month, he would then steal the body from the morgue, then replace their bodies with a wax replica to remain unnoticed. Throughout the 90s, his kill count went to well over 30 people. A new security system was installed inside the maybe not throughout the 90s. We'll say 80s. Because that was like prime time for serial killers. So we'll say he's not. Actually, we'll say he. Is that 2025 minus 1985? 40. Alright, so. Yeah, he would be 57. Alright, so we'll like say 62. 62. Then replace their bodies with a wax replica to remain unnoticed. Throughout the 80s, his kill count went into well over 30 people. A new security system was installed inside the morgue during the year 1997. The overseers at the morgue saw Gary throughout the through the camera feed and reported it to authorities. When a team was sent to go to his household, they found skin fragments throughout the furniture, such as lampshades, the couch, and the tablecloth. When identified, they were all residents of the nursing home he worked at. The authorities soon arrested him after. He's 5'9", 62, 210 pounds, white, medium build, and wears contacts. Felix Osteen, leader of the Disciples of the West, one of the main rivals to the Four Fist. He has led the gang since his father, the previous leader, died in a shootout from a deal gone wrong. He was 15 when he took his father's oath. He is responsible for well over a dozen deaths, most of whom were shootouts as they began to expand their territory in response to his father's death. Territory. I don't know why that's marked as spelled wrong. I spelled that right, right? Expand their territory in response to his father's death. He is 6'2", 230 pounds, African American, strong build, heavily tattooed. Billy Marks, accused of arson and starting a fire that led to 73 deaths and 184 injuries. The fire was at an indoor concert venue. On a busy night, 2000, March 17th, 10:50 p.m., a hooded figure was seen holding a petrol canister and a welding torch. While everyone was inside the venue and the bouncers were on break, the hooded figure welded the emergency doors shut and back doors shut and put a padlock on the main entrance. He leaked petrol gas into the ventilation system of the venue. So once he was done locking the doors, he lit his torch onto some of the petrol gas in he lit his torch onto the petrol gas, onto the leaked onto the leaked petrol gas. A burning inferno took the building. Firefighters were able to save some people by breaking the padlock on the front door, but 40% of the inhabitants were killed. Later, DNA evidence found the emergency door line. Later, DNA evidence found on an emergency door linked on the emergency door linked back to Billy Marks. When they reviewed CCTV footage of the incident, his height and ethnicity lined up as well. When they searched his house, they found a hoodie that reeked of gasoline, as well as clothes and shoes that smelled of petrol. In his car, they found multiple empty petrol canisters and a propane torch. He was arrested and sentenced to death row. He states that the evidence is coincidental, holds no real value, and that he is innocent. He is 5'7", 43, 220 pounds, African American, medium build, and has a slight dead eye in his left eye. Alright, so that's our cast of characters. So, hold on. Let's get a visualizer for what will happen with each character in their relationships. I think we start with relationships first. Um let's see. Yo, my dude, are you high though? Well, I'm trying to first of all speculate and write, so I don't want to be like crazy high, you know. All right, so let me let's paint this out. All right, all right. So this is all right. Let's get all these characters uh down. Armando. All right. So Armando. Armando. Harlem. Armando. Uh, Hispanic. Hispanic gang leader. All right. Just need to get like all these fleshed out. Armando, Hispanic gang leader, Harlem Green, terrorist, terrorist slash white supremacist. So, all right, supremacist. There we go. Harlem Green, Gary Marks. Isn't he the African American one? No, it's serial killer. Gary Marks a serial killer. Serial killer. I want him to be smart. I do want him to be smart. I want him to be like the brains of the operation. Felix Osteen, African American gang leader. And Billy Marks. Wait a minute. Gary Marks, Billy Mark. Oh wait. Hold on, they have the same last name. We need to get a different last name for him. I don't know why I gave them the same last name. Maybe Hall. Billy Hall. Yeah, that sounds like exactly the same actually. Billy Hall. Yeah, Billy Hall. All right. Billy Hall. False conviction. All right. So, so first of all, oop, so Harlem Green. ever since he's a white supremacist, these are people who are going to hate each other. So, hold on. The red is for hate or people who they dislike. Um, yeah. So Harlem Green would not. Guess my iPad isn't working. Oh, it is working. It's just over here. That's weird. So Harlem Green would not like him, him, or him. All right. So I'm not. Is there not like a shortcut? God, I hate. I just realized how shitty paint is. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, cool. You can only do a vertical. Okay. So Harlem Green does not like them. Does not like dude. Like I'm trying to go across. Can you not see? Okay. And Billy Hall. All right. So red is no like. Uh, I would say that these guys would fuck with each other because they're both delusional. So these, I would say, fuck with each other. These guys fuck with each other. Um, yeah. And then, or actually, this is better. Boom, 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 boom. It's really all the same for him because he's a white supremacist. He doesn't care. All right. I feel like the serial killer. He's not gonna be freedom motif. Yeah. Um. So that's who Harlem doesn't like. This already looks like shit. Let me redo this. Hold on. All right. That's better. Then let me just works. All right. So Harlem Green does not like either of those two. Okay. And I assume that really all of them they don't really like Harlem Green either. So they were probably going to make him go first. Um, Gary Marks, I feel like everyone gets weirded out by, except Harlem Green, of course, because Harlem Green's also fucking stupid. Um, do I make Gary Marks any bosses related to freedom that has a freedom motif? Did he fight the secret boss in chapter one? No, I forgot to. I might, but I'm currently trying to focus on this. Um, Armando, I feel like no. I'm trying to see if I make the terrorist. Do I make the terrorist slash white supremacist and the serial killer get along? I feel like they would get along, But like also in the same way, I don't know if a serial killer would lag. By the way, how would it be lagging? I'm on MS Paint. How is that possible? Like what? Like, hello? You there? I don't see how it could be lagging. Um, I feel like, mm, I feel like they wouldn't be best friends though. But like, then again, they've been in like death row for a little bit now. So like, I don't know. I I feel like they'll just have like me. Nah. How about we just go along with it? Too much to overdo. All right. Ugh. After a 3-hour drive, they turned off a highway and approached a dead end. Oh yeah. So also trying to think of like where. So this is based off of Stone Mountain. Here we go. Oh wait, that house belongs to no one. No one at all, by the way. Don't worry about whose house that is. Stone Mountain, GA. All right, here we go. So I was thinking they get off like right here, right about here. Like, let's say they go down Jefferson Davis. They get off like right about here. Because the park doesn't exist. It's a mountain reservoir in the story. So I think that's like a good spot for them to get off at. So they get off here, they head south into here, which is where the actual like main part of the park is. And I actually been to this area, so I actually know it pretty well. That's where that's a seating area. Yeah, yeah. And then you can like ride up there. There's a hiking. Yeah, whatever. Pretty chill park. But yeah. But this isn't a park in this case. This is like all woods. So they would like get off like right here, and then it would like cut off. It would go in like dirt road, and it would just be forest in here. I think that's fire. I think that is fire indeed. Okay. Alright. Slight Deadeye and Left Eye. The prisoners have not been told why they have been sent on this expedition. They do all recollect having... Oh yeah, I forgot I have this on loop. Alright. Alright, this... Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So... For a 3-hour drive, the prisoners have not been told why they have been sent on their expedition. They do all recollect having a visitor during their sentences, someone who called himself Arch. They all told him the same thing. I am the man who can get you free. I have plentiful resources and funds to do so. All I need you to do in turn is go on a field trip. When they asked for proof that he could keep his promise of getting them out, he simply pulled out his phone and made a call. On the on the other line was Barack Obama. God, peak Barack Obama reference. On the other line, yeah, you better be restricted. All right. On the other line was Barack Obama. They then explained the Tunnel Gate project and they then explained the Tunnel Gate project. Contributing to it is contributing. Oh my God! They then briefly explained briefly explained the Tunnel Gate project. Contributing to it is an act of heroism that can get anyone a pardon. Now they may be able to walk free. All they need was the prisoner. Oh my God! All they needed was the prisoner's signature. All five of them signed. A week after the signatures, the Marine Task Force escorted them in cuffs heading for Tunnelway Mountain. After a 3-hour drive, they turned off a highway and approached a dead end. The square cars are. After a 3-hour drive, they turned off a highway and approached a dead end. The squad cars are in front of a densely forested woodland. The prisoners were skeptical, especially Billy, but the prisoners just insist that he's being a pussy. The prisoners are skeptical, especially Billy, but the other prisoners insist that he's just being a pussy. Coward like. Alright. Harlem, who is the Harlem Green, isn't he's a serial killer, right? Or no, he's a terrorist. Harlem insisted that once they'll all be free, they'll be able to do whatever the hell they want. Armando says he'll move back to Colombia and stay with his family. Felix just shrugs and stays silent. Felix just shrugs and stays silent. Har- Felix just shrugs and stays silent. Billy insists that he should be free. Yeah, should already be free. Be free. But the other side. But the other side. But the other side. Billy joked about how he should be already be free. But the other side. Side. They've heard it the most. Uh, But the other side. Alright. Every damn day. All right. Felix from Felix from hold on. That Felix from Artsvet for the past 15 years, every day, they get an earful. They get Felix remarks that for the past 15 years, every day they get an earful on how Billy isn't guilty, and it always comes from Billy's mouth. And how it always comes from Billy's mouth. Felix remarks that for the past 15 years, every day they get an earful on how Billy isn't guilty, and how it's always from Billy's mouth they hear it from. They get an earful on how Bill, Billy or how Billy isn't guilty, and how it always comes from Billy's mouth. And how it always comes from Billy's mouth. They hear it from no one else. And how it always comes from Billy's mouth. They get an earful on how Billy isn't guilty, and how it always comes from Billy's mouth that he's innocent, and how it always comes from Billy's mouth that he's innocent. No one else does it. No one else does it. They all know they're guilty, and how it always comes from Billy's mouth that he's innocent. No one else does it. They all know they're guilty, but Billy, poor old Billy, poor old Billy, framed. But Billy, poor old Billy, he was framed and casted like a framed and casted out. Or no one else does it. They all know they're guilty. But Billy, poor old Billy, poor old Billy, he's framed. Frame this, frame that, frame this, frame this. It's doing that. Frame this, wasn't there that. It's on my frame this, wasn't there that. All the all the bickering. Said it. Felix shrugs and says silent. Billy joked of how about how he should already be free, but the other side. Felix marks for the pet. Felix remarks that for the past 15 years, every day they get an earful on how Billy isn't guilty, and how it always comes from Billy's mouth that he's innocent. No one else does it. They all know they're guilty, but Billy, poor old Billy, framed this, wasn't there that. All the bickering. Makes makes you look more guilty. Doesn't it just make you look? All right, poor old Billy. Framed this, wasn't there that. All the bickering. Doesn't it make you look more guilty? They get up the squad vehicle and are instructed to move south. Every move is closely watched by a Marine. All right. The prisoners have not been told why they have been sent on this expedition. They do all recollect having a visitor during their sentence, someone who called himself Arch. He told all of them the same thing. I am the man who can get you free. I have plentiful resources and funds to do so. All I need you, all you need to do, in turn, is go on a field trip. When they asked for proof that he could keep his promise of getting them out, he simply pulled out his phone and made a call. On the other line was Barack Obama. They then briefly explained the Tunnel Gate project. Contributing to it is an act of heroism that can get anyone a pardon, and that they may be able to walk free. All they needed was the prisoner's signature. All five of them signed. A week after the signatures, a Marine task force escorted them in cuffs, heading for Tunnelway Mountain. After a 3-hour drive, they turned on the highway and approached a dead end. The squad cars are in front of a densely forested woodland. The prisoners are skeptical, especially Billy, but the other prisoners insist that he's being coward-like. Harlem insisted that once they're all free, they'll be able to do whatever the hell they want. Miranda says he'll move back to Colombia and stay with his family. Felix just shrugs and stays silent. Billy joked about how he should already be free, but the other side. Felix remarks that for the past 15 years, every day they get an earful on how Billy isn't guilty, and how it always seems to come from Billy's mouth that he's innocent. No one else does. No one else. No one else speaks like this. No one else speaks this way. They're, they know. They all know they're guilty. They all know they're guilty. But Billy, poor old Billy. Frame this. Wasn't there that? All the bickering. Doesn't this make you look more guilty? They get up the squad vehicle and are instructed to move south. Every move is closely watched by a Marine. Alright. Alright. Closely watched by a Marine. So now, let's just say. Hold on. So, print screen. Alright, we need to go to the clipboard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright. So, we have. Alright. So, they are currently. Oops. I didn't realize that was that big. So they are currently down here. So let's say they're right here. Alright, so this is the stop point. And now they're instructed to head south. So right now, they're right here. Alright. Every move closely watched by a Marine. Alright. So after a 3-hour drive, they turned off a highway and approached a dead end. The squad cars are in front of a densely forested woodland. The prisoners are skeptical, especially Billy. Alright. Move closely watched by a Marine. Then, so A week later, after all the signatures, 10:40 p.m. Oh, well, 1:45. So 1:45. That would make it like 9, right? 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Week later, after the signatures, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. A Marine task force escorted him in cuffs, heading for Teddaway Mountain. 10, 10, 11, 12. Wait, so 10 p.m. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10:30. 10:30 p.m. A Marine task force escorted them in cuffs, heading for Teddaway Mountain. After a 3-hour drive, they turned onto a highway and approached a dead end. The squad cars are in front of a densely forested woodland. The prisoners are skeptical, especially Billy, but the other prisoners are just insist that he's being coward-like. Harlem insisted that once they're all free, they'll be able to do whatever the hell they want. Free. They'll be able to do whatever the hell they want. Miranda says he'll move back to Columbia and stay with his family. Felix just shrugs and stays silent. Stay silent. Billy joked about how he should already be free, but the other side. Felix remarks about how for the past 15 years, every day, to get an earful on how Billy isn't guilty, and how it always comes from Billy's mouth that he's innocent. No one speaks this way. They all know they're guilty. But Billy, poor old Billy, framed this, wasn't there that. All the bickering. Doesn't it just make you look more guilty? You get out of the squad vehicle and are instructed to move south. Every move. Yeah, they are ordered. They are ordered. They're ordered. They're ordered to get out the squad vehicle. They are ordered. They are ordered to get out the squad vehicle and instructed to move south. Every move is closely. Every move closely watched by a Marine. Every move closely watched by a Marine. Uh. Hmm. All right. Do I have anything happen while they're at the woods? Because like the thing is that you need to enter it first. Maybe they hear something. All right. They're ordered to get out the squad vehicle or instructed to move. Maybe the scratching. All right. Isn't there like a way to track how many miles? Or it's like the mile. No. How how do you like measure live traffic layers gaps? I I thought there was like a line that you could use to like measure. here, add missing place, measure distance. There we go. Add missing place, add business, add report, distance to here. Alright. So this is approximately how many miles? Total distance. How many miles is that? 3,000 feet. Alright. 0.72. Okay, so 0.72 to get basically right here where the main thing's gonna happen. Uh Alright. Okay. Alright. So let's say alright. I know what to do. Instructed to move south, every move closely watched by a Marine. About a quarter mile in. After about a quarter mile to the 0.75 mile stretch. Stretch. Uh, we'll get the serial killer, the Gary. Gary Mart. Gary Mart questioned up belly Felix Gary question question to Harlem if he could hear. Question to Harlem. He wanna ask about running. Like he wouldn't be like, "Oh, I'm gonna run away." He's surrounded by armed Marines. Like this is like the SEAL Team 6 that's escorting him. So I would say like they definitely would hear something in the woods. Yeah, Gary Mark's question to Harlem about what this could actually about. Question to Harlem. What do you think this is actually about? What do you why are they sending what do you think this is actually about? Why would the government why would some Gary Mark's question to Harlem: What do you think this is actually about? I would some. Why would they? What do you think this is actually about? Why would they just send? Why would they just send death row convicts? Why would they send death row convicts to a forest and call this an? Why would they send death row convicts to a forest? What if this? What qualifies? What qualifies as courage? What qualifies as what qualifies as an act of heroism that could get someone like us pardoned? Get someone like a what qualifies as an act of heroism that could get someone like us pardoned? It's too good. Why would they send death row convicts to an unnamed forest? What qualifies as an act of heroism that could get people like us pardoned? It's just too good to be true, isn't it? About a quarter mile into the .75 mile stretch, Gary Mark's question to Harlem: What do you think this is actually about? Why would they send death row convicts to an unnamed forest? What qualifies as an act of heroism that could get people like us pardoned? It it has to just be this sounds too sounds just too good. It's just too good to be true, isn't it? Sounds too good to be true, isn't it? It's too good to be true, isn't it? Well, you're in it now. Harlem. Harlem the leaves crunched as they marched forward. Onward. Alright. The leaves crunched as they marched as they march onward, as they marched onward, onward to Tunnel Mountain, to Tunnelway Mountain. The leaves crunched as they marched onward to the Tunnelway Mountain. Maybe it is. All right, so Harlem is a terrorist, right? Yeah. Harlem replied back, I've read stuff like that. I've read this type of shit in prison. Type of shit in prison. Just prison the other week. Shit in prison the other week. No, no, no. They want to give him a book that would like be informative on that type of stuff. Before I came to prison, yeah, before I came to prison, I heard before I came to prison, I was told I have an idea. Oh my god. All executions are done in private because they are not actually executions. Before I was came to prison, I was told about the execution system. Execution system in the US. Before I came to prison, I was told about the execution system in the US. All injections are done in private. E- all injections are done in private, not public. Are done in private. But even public hangings. All injections are done in private. No one else in the room except the officers. No one else in the room except for the pigs. That's how he would speak. All injections are done in private. No one else in the room except for the pigs. It's been that way since the 60s. That way since the 60s. Even serial killers like me. Serial killers like you, even serial killers didn't get public projections. Before I came to prison, I was told about the execution system in the US. All ejections are done in private. No one else in the room except for the pigs. Oh, wait, hold on. I was told about the execution system in the US. Capital punishment. Punishment system in the US. All ejections are done in private. No one else in the room except for the pigs. Except for the pigs. It's been that way since the 60s. It's been that way since the 60s. Even serial killers don't get public injections. No windows. No windows. No windows and behind closed doors. And behind closed doors. But weirdly enough, I've never seen. Well, I've never. Someone other than an officer walk in there. But when behind closed doors. Well, behind closed doors. Remember back at the while staying in the brig. While staying in the brig. While staying in the brig, I noticed that no one went to the capital punishment room, even when people had to leave. Staying in the brig. But I never noticed anyone going into. But other than officers, I haven't seen. Other than officers and staff, while staying in the brig, I gl- while I stayed in the brig, I couldn't help but notice. While I stayed in the brig, I couldn't help but notice. Other than officers and staff, none of the inmates went into the ejection room. None of the inmates went to the ejection room, even when they were instructed to quote unquote leave. Day, day of cap, day of capital punishment. Capital punishment. They just get escorted. They just get escorted. Escorted by an armed guard and never seen again. And never seen again. Before I came to prison, I was told about the capital punishment system in the U.S. All injections are done in private. No one else in the no one else in the room except for the pigs. It's been that way since the '60s. Even serial killers didn't get public injections. No windows and always behind closed doors. And always behind closed doors. While I stayed in the brig, I couldn't help but notice the other than officers and staff, none of the inmates went to the ejection room. Into the ejection room. Even when it was the day of capital punishment, they just get escorted by an armed guard, never seen again. I don't know. Strange. So I don't know. So I don't know. Strange. Harlem replied, "Before I came to prison, I was told about the capital punishment system in the US. All injections are done in private. No one else in the room except for the pigs. It's been that way since the '60s. Even serial killers didn't get public injections. No windows and always behind closed doors. While I stayed in the brig, I just couldn't help but notice. Other than officers and staff, none of the inmates went into the ejection room. Even when it was the day of the capital punishment, they just get escorted by an armed guard and never seen again. So I don't know. It's strange. Strange. I don't know why we're here. Strange." He shrugged his shoulders and continued walking. That I really like that. I like the idea of using like prisoners and death row inmates to feed it because they are not seen as valuable to the wealthy of the society. That lethal injection doesn't actually exist in this universe. They're just feeding the entity that lives in the crust. I like that. I like that a lot. He shrugged his shoulders and continued walking. All right. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea a lot. All right. We're back. He shrugged his shoulders and continued walking. All right. All right. All right. They're a mile and half a quarter mile to go. They are they are half a mile and have a quarter. They are half a mile into their track and have a to their track. That's how you spell it, right? Spell check. Into their track, quarter mile to go. They are a half mile into their trek and have a quarter mile to go. All right. Mando, Gary Marks, Felix Osteen. All right. Gary, Gary Marks question to Harlem: what do you think this is actually about? Why would they send death row convicts to an unnamed forest? What qualifies as an act of heroism that could get people like us pardoned? This sounds too good to be true, isn't it? The leaves crunched as they marched onward to the Tunnelway Mountain. Harlem replied, before I came to prison, I was told about capital punishment system. I was told about the capital punishment system in the US. All injections are done in private. Before I came into prison, I was told about the capital punishment system. All injections are done in private. No one else in the room except for the pigs. It's been that way since the 60s. Even, even serial killers didn't get public injections. No windows and always behind closed doors. While I stayed in the brig, I just couldn't help but notice, other than the officers and staff, none of the inmates went into the ejection room. Even when it was the day of capital punishment, they just they were just escorted by an armed guard and never seen again. So I don't know. It is strange. Shrugged his shoulders and continued walking. They were a half mile into their trek and have a quarter mile to go. Alright. Now I want to have an interaction between Armando and Felix. They're they're a half mile into the trek and have a quarter mile to go. Armando bumped into Felix's shoulder. Armando bumped into Felix's shoulder. Yo, what the- Yo, did your bitch ass just try to Yo, Armando Felix retaliated. Retaliated and squared his shoulders. The fuck was that? Shoulders. He then said, "Yo, the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?" Then said in a flat, void, and angrily tone. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was? Shut up. Fuck. Whispered with the whis- whispered with barely opening his my and barely opening his whis barely opening his mouth. Shh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and listen. No, we. I know we come from different sides of this. No, shut the fuck up and listen. I know we come from different hoods. From rival territory. But I think we. Why does it tell me that need to spell it like terrorist? Like what? Shut the fuck up and listen. I know we come from rival territory. I think we could barely open it. Shut the fuck up and listen. I know we come from rival territory. I think we could take them. I think if we get one. I think we get one. Yeah, but I think I could get one of their guns. One of their guns. You back me up. Get one of their guns. You rush. Get one of their. Like, get one of their guns. I might have fighting. I might be able to get away. I might be able to get away. If I can get one of their guns, we might be able to get away. If you want to live. Armando whispered, barely opening his mouth. Who's to say you won't? Felix. Felix replied, "Don't participate. I will." All right. Felix replied, "Shut the fuck up and listen. Don't we?" All right. I know we come from rival territory, and we're both big guys. We have brawn. But we have brawn. I think maybe we might be able to get one of their guns. Who's to say we can't steal them? Say we can. All right. But we have the brawn. So who's to say we can't get their guns? I get one, you get the other. We killed a rat. We run. Easy. I know we come from rival territory, but we have brawn. So who's to say we can't get their guns? So who's to say we can't get their guns? If I get one, get one, you get the other. You get the other. You get the other. Kill the, kill the rest of the team. We kill the rest of the team. We leave. We go into the woods. Shut the fuck up and listen. I know we come from rival territory, but we have brawn. So who's to say we can't get their guns? I get one, you get the other. We kill the rest of them. We go into the woods. Well, you'll just fucking shoot me. Yo, what's up, King K? Alright. Felix replied, well, you'll just shoot. Alright. Felix replied, but you'll just shoot me once you get the chance. I am wanting to rut. You know damn well I would. And you know damn well I. For many reasons. You'll just shoot me once you get the chance. And you know I'd shoot you. For what happened with my father. How are you, Poppy? I'm doing pretty good. And you already know why I'd shoot you. Alright, so but you'll just shoot me once you get the chance. You know already. You already know why I'd shoot you. Amanda. Back in a quietly angry tone. Quietly angry tone. That's certainly something. How do you spell quietly? Angry tone. Well, because you're what happened with really gonna harper over it. You're gonna harper over. You're gonna harp over your harp over your pops. You're gonna harp over your paw for or like you. How old is he? 43. Harry Marks, Harlem Green, Armando, Billy Hall, Felix Osteen. He's 24. And when he was 15, so 24 minus 15, it's 9. 24 minus 15. Yeah, 9. Um, so 9 years. Something happened almost a decade ago. Yeah. Mando replied back, "You're gonna hop over your park like you have for the past decade." You're gonna harp over your paw like you have for the past decade. I'm not responsible. Well, well then don't blame me. You're gonna harp over your paw like you have for the past decade? Well, then don't blame me when you get reunited with him. Alright. Well, you'll shoot me once you get the chance. Get the chance. I, I am a high ranking. Forfeit. Four-fifths, right? Four-fifths. I am a high ranking. You already know. Four-fifths of the East. I am a high ranking and a member of four-fifths of the East after all. But you'll just shoot me once you get the chance. I am a high ranking member of the four-fifths of the East after all. But you already know why I shoot you. But you already know why I shoot you if I got a gun. You already know. I had a, I had a gun in my. If I had a firearm. But you'll just shoot me once you get the chance. I am a high ranking member of the four-fifths of the East after all. But you already know why I shoot you. I was ever handed a firearm. I kill you first. Felix smiled. Kill you first. Don't. Armando replied in a quietly angered tone. You're gonna harp over your paw like you have for the past decade? Well, then don't blame me when you get reunited with him. Alright. Armando replied quietly in an angry tone. You're gonna harp over your paw like you have for the past decade? Well, then don't blame me when you get reunited with him. Alright. Felix snapped. snapped and turned his shoulders. Is this still a creepypasta? Yes. I just want there to be more than just creepy hole that feeds the entity that lives in the coast. I want to, rebring these characters. Um, but I do like this lore bit. Before I came to prison, I was told about the capital punishment system in the U.S. All injections are done in private. No one else in the room except for the pigs. It's been that way since the '60s. Even serial killers didn't get public injections. No windows and always behind closed doors. While I stayed in the brig, I couldn't help but notice, other than officers and staff, none of the inmates went into the injection room. Even when it was even when it was day of the capital punishment, they just got escorted by an armed guard and never seen again. So I don't know. It is strange. Like what like I really like the idea that they use death row inmates and they don't actually lethally eject them. They feed them to the entity to keep it satiated. That's what death row inmates, and like this is like a worldwide like program, the Tunnel Gate Project, which is just the feeding of which is just feeding this thing that lives in the crust of the earth that now is kept in a park. They are half a mile into the trek and have a quarter mile to go. Arm bumped Felix's shoulders. Felix retaliated, squared his shoulders, and then said in an annoying and angrily tone, "What the fuck was that?" Amando whispered, barely opening his mouth, "Shut the fuck up and listen. Know we come from rival territory. We have brawn. So who's to say we can't get their guns? I get one, you get the other. We kill the rest of the. We kill the rest of them. And we go into the woods. We kill the rest of them, and we go into the woods." Felix replied, "But you'll shoot me once you get the chance. I'm a high-ranking member of the Four Fifths of the East, after all. But you already know I'd shoot you. If I was ever handed a firearm, I'd kill you first." Felix smiled. Armando replied in a quietly angry tone, "You're gonna harp over your paw like you have for the rest for the for the oh my god, for the last decade. You're gonna harp over your paw like you have for the last decade. Then don't blame me when you get reunited with him." Felix snapped and turned his shoulder. "Say that again." Say that again? Say that again? Say that again. Say that again? Say it. Say that again? The Marines the Marines leveled their rifles. Say that again? Turned his shoulders and with his backhand did a turned his backhand and in a second and in a brief second Felix snapped and turned his shoulders. His backhand His backhand swinged with his body. Swinged with his body. And at top. Felix snapped and turned his shoulders. His backhand swinged with his body. In just a short breath, his hand made contact. His his backhand made contact to Armando's nose, breaking it and causing a causing a micro causing a minor fracture. Minor fracture in causing a minor fracture. Causing a minor fracture. Armando's nose. He was lunged. Lunged. Into lunged backward onto the leafy ground. Say that again. His nose had a minor fracture and immediately started bleeding. His nose sustained a minor fracture and immediately started bleeding. Say that again. The Marines leveled their rifles. Felix snapped and turned his shoulders, his backhand swinged with his body. In a short breath, his backhand made contact on Armando's nose. He was lunged backward onto the leafy ground. His nose sustained a minor fracture and immediately started bleeding. Say that again. The Marines leveled their rifles. Leveled their rifles and went and leveled their rifles. The man They start yelling. Felix Martin. It started. One started yelling, "Felix Martin, get the fuck up!" One started yelling, "Felix Martin!" Or one started yelling, "Felix Armando." "Felix Armando, get on your knees." "Felix Armando, get on your knees now!" Any non-compliance will allow the authorization of lethal force. Any non-compliance will allow the authorization of lethal force. All right. Felix put his hand. The Marines one and shot the ground. Shot the ground and started yelling. And started, "Felix Armando, get on your knees now! Any non-compliance will allow the authorization of lethal force." Put your hands behind your back. Felix slowly put his hands on his scalp. Slowly put his hands on his scalp. Hands on his scalp. Scalp. Then Then very slowly, slowly dragged himself down to his knees. Armando, still somewhat dazed. 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 Got alerted up. Got, got woken up by the. Woken up by the. Armando, still somewhat dazed, got woken up by the gunshot. His nose still bleeding. He stumbled on his knees. Um two Marines two Marines approached both of them each. Approached their front both two Marines both approached. Two Marines both approached from both approached from their front. They began to to level their weapons at the prisoner's scalps. At the prisoner's scalps. Everyone was silent. They began to level their weapons at the prisoner's scalp. Is this the part where say Gex happens? Yes. Prisoner scalps. Should they be scared? I feel like ever since they're death row inmates, they don't really have that much like fear of like being shot. Like if I was in death row and I was sent on this field trip, field trip, um, and I was in death row and they pointed a gun to my head, and I was already being surrounded by leveled people. Um, would I feel like I would be I would be scared, but I wouldn't be like as scared if I was the death row inmate because other than like the person with the false conviction, who is he's the last guy, Billy Hall. Yeah, Billy Hall, who's the false conviction guy. I mean, I imagine he'd be scared if he got a gun to his head. But these are both like avid gang members who gang bang and go into shootouts and all that. So I feel like they wouldn't be as scared, you know? Yeah. Man, fuck, I get tired. That's why I can't do late streams, dude. I get tired so easy. Right around 9, I get super tired. That what bang? Well, gang bang, but that I know it has a nutter term in the pornography area, but we're talking about actual gang banging. I can't look up gang bang because, but get. Do you know the gang bang? Like gang banging. Gangbanger. Yeah, someone like if I look up gangbangs, I'm either gonna get porn. If I look up, cause like it has. Sure, you can. No, I really don't want to search up gangbang. Like if I search up this gangbangs, hold on, will it just show me porn? Yeah, that's porn. That is just porn. All right, it's just porn. All right, but not that type of gangbanging. The other gangbanging. You know. You know. So I feel like they wouldn't really be scared of having a Marine hold a rifle at like their head. Two Marines both approached from their front. They began to level their weapons at the prisoner's scalps. They shrugged. Yeah, and they're both already facing a death sentence. So I feel like they would. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm, Get on your knees now. Any non-compliance will allow the authorization of lethal force. Felix slowly put his hands on his scalp, then very slowly dragged himself down to his knees. Armando, still somewhat dazed, got woken up by the gunshot, nose still bleeding, and stumbled on his knees. Two Marines both approached from their front. They began to level their weapons at the prisoner's scalp. Um, ooh, man, I'm getting tired. Two Marines both approached from their front. They began to level their weapons at the prisoner's scalps. They prisoner's scalps. Nose still bleeding. He stumbled onto his knees. I'm trying to figure out what their reaction would be. I feel like they wouldn't be scared, but I feel like that would be cringy to be like, me. I'm not scared of your gun. I already know violence. I feel like it would be like I'm already on like a on the road to death. So like you kill me, you're already just stopping the inevitable or something like that. I don't know. Like I feel like that could work because they already like I feel like they would be less scared of death. If that makes sense. Um. Hmm. 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 This is weird. I don't know what to do. Man, I'm tired. Um. They began to level their weapons at the prisoner's scalps. What is my reaction? Reaction. I feel like the reaction would be mm, I don't know. Whatever. They shrugged. I'm not scared. No, they wouldn't say I'm not scared. I feel like they wouldn't shrug, they would just act they, well, he started it, didn't he? Fucking broke my nose. Shoot him. Armando covering his nose. You fucking broke my nose. You just fucking broke my nose. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot him. Shoot that motherfucker. He was talking shit on my family. Shoot that motherfucker. You just fucking broke my nose. Shoot that motherfucker. Afraid we can't do that. Before I sell. Before I strangle his ass. So, shoot that motherfucker before I strangle his ass. Any non-compliance. Alright, oh. Um, Marine said flatly. Do this shit again. Said flat. Said in a flat. The Marine talked back. And he said, keep doing this. You should. You, if any. Unconductedly. Isn't that how you spell it, right? You to do anything. Any of it. Any of you do anything to another prison. We will shoot. Any interference, we will shoot. This is your final warning. If any of you do anything to another subject, we will shoot. Any interference, we will shoot. This is your final warning. Marine shot bullet casing into a the Marine shot bullet casing into the leafy ground ground right to the right of this to the right. To the right of Armando's knee. The bullet shot a bullet casing into the leafy ground to the right of Armando's knee. The other officer did the same. Felix. Do you understand? Both said in a quietly way. Both both said simultaneously the phrase. Simultaneously? How do you both said simultaneously. 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 Both said simultaneously. The following phrase. Do you understand? Following question. Understand? Following word. Understand? Yes, sir. Both uttered. Both the men uttered, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man, I'm tired. Felix. Did the same with Felix. Both said simultaneously the following word. Understand? Actually, let me just. Revisions. What qualifies as an act of heroism? Alright, cool. Alright. Oh my god. This. How much is this, by the way? 3 pages? Light work. And we haven't even got to the mountain. God, I'm getting so tired. Alright. I might continue doing some work on this after we finish Undertale. I mean, not Undertale, Deltarune tomorrow. Because I kind of want to get off. Late streams just aren't my thing. I need to do morning. But it's 9 p.m. God, I hate being tired. Sucks. Really does. Both men uttered, yes, sir. I say I'm tired and now I'm not gonna go to sleep till 2 a.m. Both men uttered, yes, sir. Hello there! God, how many words is this, by the way? It's bedtime, young man. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding. Uh, isn't it? Wait, what's the tool? Word count. 1,500. All right, we're reaching. I think it was the first one. Oh, I think the first one was about 1,500. So this is gonna be like much more length. Wait, hello there. I'm down to do more tomorrow, but man, I get tired. Writing makes my brain hurt, man. It really does. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. But man, it fucking broke my nose. Man, but I really like the second part. I really like the direction I'm going in. I like how the the Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. Um. Anyways, I like I just like not realistic this foundation is, but I do like the concept of it, of something that lives in the crust. You need to feed it. It was woken up during the Great Bombing or the end of the Third World during uh the end of the Third World. End of the Third World. By the way, I just came from IKEA. Fire. Uh but I like that they need to feed it, so they use prisoners, and some are public parks, so people just wander into it, and they did this get labeled as missing 411. I really like where this direction is going, and that there's something being covered up, and that there's government involvement. Um, and that and like Project Tunnelgate with Barack Obama. Um, Fire. Um, but I like the Tunnelgate project. I really like where that's going. Um, yeah, and I think it being rehabilitation, or not rehabilitation, but a way for prisoners to get, freed or pardoned. I mean, pardoned. But really, it's just a death trap, and you get fed into the system that is Tunnelway. Um, I like that, and that's what Project Tunnelgate is feeding the thing that lives inside the crust. Um, and it's not funded by Barack Obama. Well, in this case scenario, it is. Um, but um, fuck. Um, but I think, yeah, like I really like where it's going, and that I really think before I came to prison, I think this paragraph is really strong. Um, uh, spam, yup, spam, yum, yummy spam. Nothing wrong with a little bit of spam. Nothing horrible. Man, I am tired, man. Oh my fucking god, my eyes are. Why are my eyes like eepy and heavy? I hate it. Yeah, sleepy boy. Both of the men uttered, "Yes, sir." Something about writing, man. Creative writing is like one of the most draining things, because like it makes your head hurt because you're trying to figure out this world that I'm trying to build. But the Marines right now are interrogating our 5 prisoners who are being fed. They are approximately .5 way, so they're like, hold on, they're now about like right, let's say like here, and they have this much to go. Read you read you a story, in case I can read you all the previous parts. Do you guys want to have an overview? I can read y'all stories. Um, so it should be like right here is where like the actual horror stuff happens. This is like the where the initial this right here is the this is where the Felix confronts Armando about the father, um, while trying to see if they can figure out a way to get their guns. Um, both of the men uttered, "Yes, sir." Good. Now continue. Good. Now keep walking. Spamton doesn't kiss the homies goodnight. Is that true? Is that true? Is that true, Big Shot? If so, that's not very cool. Like, come on. Ugh. I need some brain refreshment. Do you guys want Spam10 doesn't have homies? What do you mean? Need some brain refreshment. What about Chris? Well, we're gonna be doing Deltarune tomorrow. Alright? So don't worry about it. Ultramarines tomorrow. Alright. I haven't decided the time because I haven't made a thumbnail yet. Oh, little sponge, yes. I just need a little break, bro. And I know exactly what I play on my break. This is some peak shit right here. Let's see. Alright. Please, please don't
EA Sports.
Big. God, this game's loud. I forget how loud it is. Oh yeah. Please run well, please. That's all I ask.
Once again, this is Radio
Let's
Big.
go.
All competitors, couple reminders from the fine folks here at Radio Big. Frostbite is far from cool. Snowboard boots occasionally do need a day off. And
Alright, let me turn the game down. Hold on. No, I think we listen to the radio. It's fun. It's more fun that way. Alright.
messages do need to be checked regularly.
I'm about to do some sick shit, dude. Oh shit! I love SSX, dude. This game is so underrated. I need to start doing some good shit though. Hold on. Okay, let's just. Launch time, schizophrenia, ruthless jam. Man, I've already done all the races. I'll do launch time. Hold on. I can get some crazy hair on this though.
Snow conditions and visibility are being rated as excellent on Peak 1 today. Riders are advised to check
King K. Rool.
Conditions in the backcountry are always changing.
Oh yeah, it's about to. Why is Moose cool? Yeah, cause I am. All right, let's do this shit. Red Hot Chili Peppers. God, I forgot how peak this game is. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh! I should have rotated on that. I need to get more. I need something big. Dude, I wish I had Uber too. What? Oh my god, I need to restart. This game is so good. God, why can't EA just make good games anymore, dude? To the ozone metal. Oh yeah. Got Uber Zone 1. That's actual bullshit. That's actual bull hockey. Bull hockey, I tell ya. I need to restart. I need to restart. Oh yeah, bring the boom. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, please give me Uber Zone 2. Yes. Oh yeah. Got it. Let's go! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Clean. Next round. I'm gonna win this. Oh god. I lagged. Dude. We're getting big. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Woo! Uber zone 2. Watch this helicopter. Oh yeah. Oh! Feeling fantastic. Let's go. Fuck. I did it too late. I held it for too long. This is bullshit. I should have rotated. I should have rotated, bro. Dude, the late game of this game is actually so fun. Actually so fun. Come on. Come on. Just give me... Oh yeah, there we go. Clean. How? How does that not land? How? 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 Come on, come on, come on. Come on. What? That's such... Dude, if I landed that, I would have won. I would have won. Come on. Come on. Just let me go. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is huge. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do if I lose all my speed? Like, what? 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 Alright, come on. Come on, come on. Absolute piss? No, I'm not. No! No, I lost all my speed. Dude, I need speed. I need speed. It's so hard to keep speed on that stupid little half-pipe thing. I just need to keep speed there. Alright, come on. Uber Zone 2. Uber Zone 2! Gotta keep the speed. Gotta keep momentum. This game's actual horseshit. Absolute peepees. I'm gonna beat it. Please. Is that enough? Like, after, like... First place, let's go! Ooh, 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 ooh! Ooh, ooh! I challenge you to beat this. Well, guess what? I did. I got 132,000. Let's go. Ooh! Look at me. Look at me. I did it. I did it. I did it. I want to see what the next freestyle is. The name Schizophrenia. I like that name.
And now some SSX updates for those of you listening. As usual, it's getting a little tough to ignore Simon Stark. As a boarding powerhouse, Simon is making sure nobody's forgetting his name. Stay with Radio Big as we follow his domination over the rest of the circuit.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna turn the game up. That's a hair. All right, let's do it.
Rob down from Rob and Bob War Shop.
Oh, this is a half-pipe mission. We're so good.
Now get back to work.
Woo! Come on, rotate, rotate, you. God. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get in a flow state. Ooh. God, I love this game. Woo! No! Dude, I was in a flow state. Fuck.
Take a picture already.
Absolute chaos. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at how much air I got. Woo! Ooh. I need to do it. I can't do it while falling down. Dude, I love the half pipe missions. They're so fun. Does he just get to go up? Whoop. I just joined the space race. Woo! My helicopter! Oh my god, I forgot, if you jump on slopes, your momentum just gets killed. I'm gonna fucking woo! Oh, 300,000! 300,000! Holy shit! What a run! Beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so high up. Oh fuck, I need to lock in. Fuck! Oh wait, I got first place. Okay. Let's go! Woo! Easy. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. All right. Man, I want to finish Peak 2, but we'll get back to writing. That's enough brain cleaning. All right. Oh, I need to take a piss, so that is something I need to do. Be back. Ugh. We're back. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're back. Alright. So both of the men uttered, "Yes, sir." Both the men uttered, "Yes, sir." The Marines or oh, wait, hold on. Where's my E key at? What? Why can I not type E? Oh, it's back. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was weird. E. Oh. My drawing pad was on my numpad. That's why. Alright. Both the men uttered, "Yes, sir." The Marines ordered the men back up. The men back on their feet. And moved on forward. The Marines ordered the men back on their feet and they moved on forward. So Stone Mountain... Is it artificial? Alright, it is a natural geological formation, so it does naturally look like this. Yeah. Marines ordered the men back on their feet and they moved on forward. They moved on forward. At about, how am I? I'm pretty good. At about 0.10 miles away. Miles away from the mountain, the mountain. The mountain became visible. The mountain became visible, but only as a dark shadow. But only as a dark looming shadow. Shadow. Like a void. Almost Well, only as a dark looming shadow. Yeah, the fuck is that? Fuck is that? Felix asked. Felix asked. Let's be a mountain. Fuck is that? Mountain, dumbass. The mountain, dumbass. Replied back. Replied, he'll be the serial killer. Gary Marks. Gary Marks said, "Get your creepy ass away from me." Replied Gary. It's a mountain, dumbass. How about you shut your fucking mouth, you weirdo? Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. How about you shut your mouth, fucking weirdo? Weirdo. Go back to... How about you shut your mouth, fucking weirdo? Go back to filleting people into furniture or some shit. Was I talking to you? Was I asking you? Was I asking you, fucking weirdo? Am I asking you, weirdo? Yeah, that's what. Think about. Go back to thinking about filleting. Think about filleting old people on the furniture. Asking you, perp? Perp. Was I asking you, perp? Go back to think about filleting old people in the furniture. Felix replied harshly. Fuck me too. Mountain, dumbass. I'm asking you, perp. Go back to think about filleting old people in the furniture. Oh. Gary chuckled. Gary chuckled. Maybe I will. Who knows, but maybe you. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Who knows, he might be not. I won't tell you who. But I won't tell you who. Maybe I will, but I won't tell you who. Gary chuckled and replied, maybe I will. I made a Neo version out of a Lego. Hell yeah. Gary chuckled and replied, maybe I will, but I won't let you know. But I won't tell you who. Yeah. Maybe I will, but I won't tell you who. Felix, fucking weirdo. Side-eyed Gary. Fucking creep. Oh god, I'm getting tired again. I want to reach the 4-hour mark though. Side-eyed Gary. Fucking creep. The mountain is close. So what the fuck do you do? Was I asking you, perp? Go back to think about filleting old people into furniture. Replied harshly. Gary chuckled and replied, maybe I will, but I won't tell you who. Felix side-eyed Gary. A fucking creep. The mountain is close. What the fuck was... Alright. So, the mountain is close. So now they are 0.10. So they would be like right about... Right around where this is, I think. So, we'll say that they're... Man, can it tell me in American, please? Like, I want American numbers here. Feet. Like, I need American numbers, please. Alright, I don't know what a kilometer or a meter is, okay? I need American. You had to see it as the park isn't there. Alright, this isn't the park, right? So, if this isn't the park, they would be like right here. This wouldn't... This, I imagine, is all forested. So, if this was not forested, it would all be woods. And it would just go up here, and they would just meet the surface, like, right here. Right? And then, that's where they're gonna find the entranceway. And I want to have a deliberate scene where they give him cameras. Because they're not going to come back, but they're going to have cameras that are going to be running streams through the cloud, and they will watch it back at the like CIA home base or whatever is running the operations. And they are actually going to, and there's going to be like researchers studying it. And they're going to be handed cameras, like the same like best cameras, body cams, that's what they're called. I really fuck with this song, by the way. Hold on. Yeah, hold on, let me save this. This song actually goes kind of crazy. Let me put down my like. What? But yeah, so I think they would be like right here, somewhere around here. So right now it's just like a shadow over them, because you got to remember this is 1 in the morning. So they are approaching at 1 in the morning. They're coming in. Metroid, yeah. Metroid my nuts. So they would be like right around here. But it's just like an overlooming shadow. But once they get close and they actually put their flashlights on it, that's when they'll realize that it's like an actual mountain. But Gary Marks is gonna realize it's a mountain because he was a wax sculptor and a doctor, like / nurse over at the nursing home. So I'll make him like the smart one. But he is old. He's like 60, 62. The mountain is close. God. Can't believe I'm basing one of my stories in like a childhood park that I went to. I feel like those are always good places for horror stories, don't you feel? Don't you feel? Fucking creep. The mountain is close. Pee-pees. I'll put a pee-pee in your butthole. Big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot. Yeah, good. You're so fucking funny. Alright. What's I asking you, Perp? Go back to thinking about filleting old people in the furniture. Felix replied harshly. Gary chuckled and replied, maybe I will, but I won't tell you who. Felix side-eyed Gary. Fucking creep. The mountain is close. I'll be back? Okay, cool. Alright. The mountain is close. The mountain is close. What do... We'll just take like 0.05? 0.05 miles? No. Just outside. Just outside the mountain face. They were... Ooh. I know what to do. This is gonna be cinema. Alright. I'll have to rephrase it. The 5 death row inmates approached the Georgia Mountain Tunnelway, surrounded by a team of Marines instructed to fire by any case of non-compliance. Just outside the mountains, the 5 death row inmates approached the Georgia Mountain. The 5 death row inmates approached the Georgia Mountain Tunnelway, surrounded by a team of Marines instructed to fire in any case of non-compliance. Now, they have reached it. I feel like that's fire kind of putting the same thing, but repeated. But this is after all the intro. I feel like that's fire. I feel like that's fun. They have. Okay. They have reached a mountain face. Mountain face. The gate. The gate. I'm gonna put gate in all caps. Is on the. It's on the right side. On the right side of the face of the mountain. The mountain. Disguised. The gate is at the right side of the face of the mountain. The gate is the right. It's to the right. Right is to the right side of the face of the mountain. To the right side of the face of the mountain. Out of the face of the mountain. Alright. The gate is to the right side of the mountain. To the right side of the mountain. They're in the middle. Alright, this is where they get cameras. They're in the middle. They are in the middle. Middle of the mountain. The mountain base. They are in the middle of the mountain base. The men are told to stop. They have reached the mountain face. The gate is to the right side of the mountain. They are in the middle of the mountain base. The men are told to stop. Each inmate is approached. Inmate is approached. Each inmate is approached. Approached by an officer and given body cam. An officer. Each officer equipped with a body cam. Each equipped with a body cam. With a body cam in their arm. Each equipped with a body cam in their right hand. Fuck. Why are you giving us this? What the hell? The hell is this? Body cam in the right hand. And a monitor on her left. And a pulse monitor on her left. On her left. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Camera and a... What is that? Camera and this... Yeah. Wouldn't it be a watch, pretty much? Like for the pulse monitor? Because it would read your pulse for your wrist, right? Like it would read it like this. What does a pulse monitor actually look like? So one day you like wear. Alright. Watch. Okay. Alright, so they can't do it for a watch. The hell is this? A watch and a watch and camera. Watching a camera? Why are we getting a watch and a camera? What the hell is this? Why are we getting a watch and a camera? Ugh. Alright. Watch the camera. Alright. Alright. I am tired. And I still had to make a thumbnail. So, I think I'm gonna get off for tonight. It is. Just want to wait till I get to 4 hours. I want to end on exactly 4 hours, exactly. Ugh. Man, I am EP. Writing really makes you tired. I am EP. I am tired. I am a tire. I am retired. Alright. Alright, what do we wanna... Feeling half sword? Oh lord, it's lagging. Oh lordy lord. Oh lordy lord. Big money. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that form. Jesus Christ. Cool. Oh god, that's loud. That's so loud. It's a boner jam, but still. Alright, that's enough. Alright, let's make money moves.
Let us parley then rather than parison.
Oh yeah. Come here. Come here. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't.
My bravery is proven.
Idiot.
No need for more.
He actually thought he would, but he wouldn't. He just doesn't. He just doesn't. Come here. Come here. You're afraid. You're afraid.
Consider
That's why I'm on
the
top.
battalion joineth the cross and my blood.
Stab. I am so low frame rate right now. Holy shit, I'm lagging. Dude, this game is so unoptimized. Like I run Cyberpunk better than this. I run it at high settings. There's no reason that this shouldn't run good. It's not that. Like, I don't know how. Unreal Engine 5, it really does amaze me.
What gain is there in
Alright.
built? Wakes us.
That's enough. That's enough. It's too laggy. Alright, I'll see y'all. Bye-bye.